Willily. Hello everyone, welcome. I lost track of time. I was trying to get Hytale set up and working and messed up. Let's see who we have here with us. We've got H Potter, Big Al, H Potter, Big Al, H Potter, Big Al, H Potter. We got Mr. Wigglybot is here too. So is Mr. Wiggly. Aradar is here. Belle Beauty on the server earlier but can't get on now. I've updated it, Al. You have to update your version. Mama Sans is here, so is Aroha. Yeah, so you got to update your version same way that you did previously. You go back into the settings to change it back to pre-release and update to the latest version again. And then you can join the server like I have. We have unfortunately lost access to a couple of things, and for some reason everything is super quiet. Let me just check audio. Music volume is fine. Why is everything so quiet? Let's turn the master volume all the way up. Well, that seems better. How you doing, Pog? Okay, I can actually hear it now. Oh, but E is not my inventory. Hang on. It changed all my controls. So I want to find... Open inventory tab. Why? E. There was one that was player list as well. Pog Matt hits 125. Keeps telling you stalling on a normal HD, but when you check they're on your SSD. How you doing, Numenal? Show utility slot. Dismount shift. Drop item Q. Has my mic changed? Yes, I have moved my microphone. It's on a new stand and it's closer, and I have also changed the thing so that the sort of fan background noise should be missing now. But please tell me if anything's weird. Keep showing as an error. I have more bass now. The mic's a bit closer. That might be why. It used to be much closer to my monitor. Now it's between my monitor and me, which means it's in the way. It's actually probably more in the way than it might be slightly more in the way than it was before I got the new mic stand. Big Al hits a 20 stream streak. Thanks, Big Al. Okay. Right, inventory. So let's have a look at what we have in our inventory. Am I enjoying Hytale more now? More than the first time I played it, yeah, because the first time I played it, Hey, what is this? The first time I played it, I think I approached it the wrong way, and I tried to play it like Minecraft, and I realized, well, it has similarities to Minecraft. Playing it like Minecraft was the wrong thing to do, because it isn't Minecraft. I would like to see things like what uses does this have? I don't know what to do with things. Anyway, man, that thing's miles away and it's casting a long shadow. So we do have to think about what we need to do here. Oh, hey, hang on, main miner. So that we got that on the walk key. So let's check, what is my walk key set to? Walk behavior. Walk. Yeah, all of these keys changed. Hi stream, 480 streams for Aradawa. So these become thing on a stick. Dark Holy Constantine is here too. How you doing? Yeah, we should have some basic interactions with mobs as well. So if people do bits only at the moment, I've got two things set up for bits. I thought I had a third, but apparently I don't. So between 100 and 499 bits, where I get a skeleton sand ranger, and between 500 and 999, I get 2 skeleton sand mages. Channel point redeemed. So that's still not working. That's annoying. Oh. Big Al.
Big Al 607 just cheered 100 bits.
Okay, well that doesn't work. Something should have spawned. Thank you, Big Al, for 100 bits. I spent all that time setting that up and it doesn't even work. Sigh. I have a question, and it might sound stupid to some, but to me it's not a stupid question. Is Mr. Wiggly bought an actual... Mr. Wiggly bought an actual bot, or is it a person pretending to be a bot? It is a bot. Mr. Wiggly bot is an AI bot, essentially. It's a bot that I programmed myself. Alright, let's do manage rewards. Yeah, so it's not a person, it's straight up a bot. Okay, so we're gonna turn that off. That off. Grid Hunter can stay on. Daytime. Random item, rain on and off. Bucket of milk. Nighttime, trivia can stay on. Crash. Pokemon battle should go off. Spawn helper mob. 3-card Monty. Rock, paper, scissors. Rename the assistant. Random potion. Give me something. Okay, so they're all off. Now we should be back. Oh, it's not even close to nighttime. I thought it was. Pug, here to keep the vibes chill and bring some fun to chat. Your friendly AI overlord, helping out with Minecraft mayhem and epic store escapades during our stream time. Where's John Connor when you need him? Is Wiggly our AI overlord? No. Not at all. Alright, we need to figure out what we're going to do with this building, because the other time that we were here, we left it looking like this, and I don't like it. I don't mind the shape of it, but I don't like the different mismatched blocks. I also think that I want to open out this circle a bit here, because ideally I would like to take this and put it into the space here. So in order for that to happen, that's 2 wide, so we need this to be 5 wide. It's currently 3, so it needs to be 2 more. Building better than yours? It's still, it's very simple though. Like, I haven't done anything, you know, there's nothing groundbreaking here. Return to Ash and Starcraft X Starter Edition for Epic free. Hey! How you doing, Filthy? So, just, you know, sometimes it's, you know, it's nice if you're doing a build for it to look nicer than this, to me. So we want this to be... How are you finding Hytale? I see a lot of potential in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then that would go there. You would have played it by now, right? Or you released the mod? Which mod did you release? Wonder if I have it here on my server. Okay, let's see. Industry, resources from trees, probably not. I don't think so. Oh, whoops. Okay, so now we need flooring. That is flooring. How do I hit the wrong button? Okay, that feels more open, right? Oh, hang on. Like a mod that makes it so you get oak planks from oak trees, ash planks from ash trees, etc. Oh, I made it too wide. Also hit the wrong nerve, apparently. Did you? Potential for the game is massive. Yes, I agree. That is facing the wrong way. It's just a matter, I guess, from here of how quickly they can update and add more to it. Do I bring it in one? I really want it to be in one. Not game to make a full-on mod for it yet, though. Might get pretty breaky. I think at this point, yeah. There's definitely a lot of breaky potential. Oh, Big Al got in. Rotate blocks while you hold them. Oh, I did see there's a like you press R and you could rotate a block. Your hip's been hurting since yesterday. From the planks, you get 1 plank from each tree itself. With the log, you get 4 planks. You're shorting yourself. I think we have a mod in here that adds like oak 1 plank to 4. Hammers will cycle through block types too. I think I need to bring this back 1, so I'm going to do that now. Referencing Minecraft. Yeah, so there's people who will quite often they will make a mod that replicates Minecraft behavior. So that's one that I have seen is people adding in that type of functionality. That looks weird and off balance now. Oh, everything went all clear all of a sudden. Realize it's not actually an MC clone. I mean, I can see why people say that it is, right? Like, you know, not being mean or anything like that. I can see why people would say that it is. But I think that that's just the nature of this type of game. Yeah, it's a voxel sandbox, so like of course it's going to have similarities to it. Of course it is. What if we shaped it like that? Would that feel weird? The answer is yes. This needs to come out too. Okay. So if that is the wall, we want that to come in from the wall. Then they would go there. Then that would go just straight down like that. That would not be there. But I've got 2 on this side of this and 1 on that side. So if I made this another 1 wider, lost the map too. Yeah, so there's a couple of mods that haven't been updated to the new version yet, and I think that's one of them. Because I lost my whole map, like, entirely. Are you trying to make like a window kind of seat that you would see in a house in a real world? Yeah, kind of, yeah. So I want this to be sort of like a little area where the you know the table sits, and like it feels like a natural piece of furniture, you know, like that sits in a little kind of display-ish window kind of thing. Kind of. But I also want it to be sitting in the middle. I also would like to now try rotating a thing because a big owl just reminded me that that's a thing. Ah, there you go. How you doing, Star? So I still need to get 2 more chairs to fill that space in. Another thing I would like to just check quickly. There is a command here for picking a block, but it's only in creative mode. I would like to be able to do that. Yeah, rotate a block. I'd like to be able to do that directly. Yeah, see, pick block, but it's only in creative. I'd like to be able to do that without having to be in creative to do it. Select block from set. What is that? Oh, anonymous. Anonymous with 20 gifted
An anonymous
subs.
user just anonymously gifted 20 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Okay, it actually said the right announcement that time. Anonymous, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. They went to Lord Zion, Final Grid Spot, Cause, Glitch Dragon, Hubris, The Unknown Dad, Celestia, Timmy the Boss, Akuma Entity, Convoy, Jason Rants, Joe Cubed, Minxie One, Tumbleeater, Mr. Nibbles, Chopper, Luscious, Ms. Angel, Bad Habits, and Amber Wolf. One breath. My connection to Streamlabs doesn't work, so that should have summoned mobs on me, but it didn't. First stream, get a sub. Nice, Jason. Welcome in. Oh. Oh, I know where. Oh, it's like, how have I run out of those? Because there's a window here. Wario, how you doing? Middle mouse button let you select the active block with the creative tool that you're holding, like a paintbrush. And holding the Alt key and middle mouse sets the filter so you can only affect that block and don't make a massive hole back. I see. Not exactly what I'm going for, unfortunately. Currently the top Hytale streamer, am I? Must be a quiet night on Hytale then. But welcome. Oh, and thank you, Anonymous, for the 20 gifted subs. Yeah, so I'm running Twitch-tail. Right, so... Oh, hang on. No, subs don't do anything. It should say, thanks for the Prime sub, but I don't even think it did that. Did it? So this one here, this is Twitch. So there's no message in there about it. So I think that the connection that I have to Streamlabs is obviously got the wrong config on it, and that's why nothing happened just then. But thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you. It's a Halberd, right? Jim Halberd. With the token in the HUD or the JSON in the HUD? Is that why? Because this is on a server, I don't know where the JSON would be. You did that and it didn't work. Ah, I see. So it has to be in the JSON. So I wonder, like, would that be locally on my PC? Or do I have to do that on the server? This does feel better like this. Even though I do need 2 more windows. Can I make 2 more windows? Does look really nice, thank you. Those are not windows. Are you windows? That's the farmer's workbench. Oh, that simple wooden window looks cooler than it did before. What do I have in there now? Yeah, that's better than what I have. I need more of that. Right, we need to chop down a tree or two. I imagine it's probably client side. Let me have a quick look. I have nothing to base that on. Oh, I'm not even sure it's installed. Hytale data saves world mods Twitchtale user data fits client side. God, where did I install it? Oh, I found it. All right. So there. Oh, no, never mind. That's just where the launcher is. So I got the launcher in one folder and the game is in another folder. Why did you do that, game? Now I don't know where it is. I genuinely don't know where this game is installed at the moment. Program files? No?
Trivia!
While we're waiting, trivia question from Super Wario. Oh. What was that? Something musical just happened. Let's see, where were we up to? Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty. Les Munro, who died in 2015, was the last surviving pilot of which audacious raid of May 1943, the story of which was later turned into a film. 2 players are waiting for me to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. Numinal says, Dam Busters. That's what that was before. Dam Busters is correct. Use CurseForge to install the mod. You can open the folder. Have to go back a few folders. Yeah, sorry, Big Al. I'm in between windows. Time to get some sleep. No worries, Cosmic. Yeah, what happened, Unknown Dad, Filthy, is that whenever I had that running, it would crash the server. So I disabled it. I'm not even sure where it would be. Because I've got the folder where I put the thing, but it's not in there. Have one running, no worries. Wonder if there's more than one. Yeah, there's several. There's a bunch of them. I think I tried 3 and they all crashed it. I assume it's because I'm running the pre-release version. Because I didn't know what I was doing when I installed it. The good thing is, though, is that it takes like 40 seconds to completely restart the server, like from all the way down to all the way back up again. So it's not like, you know, like a Minecraft thing. That's another thing I like about this, is that it's a lot quicker to install stuff. Saturday night, and I like the way we move, pretty baby. That's right. Anonymous, by the way, Anonymous, thank you once again for 20 gifted subs. Insanity. And if I could figure out where my Hytale folder is. Maybe, hang on. Hytale default install location. Oh, it says it's in C users. From the 90s hit Saturday Night by Wigfield. Saturday night and I think I know the song. What happened to MC to break that? Hashtag how to build on the diagonal.exe is broken. My floor looks, diagonal. At least. I think I might have found it. There it is. Okay. And then there. No. Pre-release. Game. Latest. Client. Okay, I don't think it's on there. I think that I'm going to have to find... Because I know that I do have my information on the server. Yeah, so I can see the socket token in there. Enabled is true. Yeah, so it's stored on the server. So that much I can confirm. My Streamlabs token I got directly from... I got directly out of CCI. So I don't know. It should work. I got the chat working anyway, but that's a different mod. Let's continue. Filthy Coin, who is the unknown dad there. Very, very talented. Probably the most talented diagonal builder I've ever seen. Never seen anyone build a diagonal building better than Filthy Coin. Okay, so we need to redesign that corner. Oh, I still can't just click the thing in there. So this actually can come out. I do like that window a lot more than the other one. Right, so you go there. You go there. Is that correct? Yes, that follows the pattern of everywhere else. So now this, no, that's got to come out. Then, therefore, so does you. Hugh go there. Halt. Hugh goes there. I don't know. Ooh, ah. Didn't add Shovel Digs 1 mod. You want me to add it? I'll see if I can find it. There's I don't know if you noticed when I joined, I got a bunch of error messages about mods that weren't updated. Oh, the bot's broken. Took me ages to get Twitch-tail working. Had to message the dev in his Discord about 20 times, and it turned out the mod needed fixing. So shovel digs 1 block. Install. So that's installing. If it works properly, you should see a message pop up. Ooh. All right, let's rebuild the front. Not like that. Back again, had to reboot PC. No worries. We were just praising your ability to build diagonally, Filthy. It says update to connect. What version are you on, please? Jeff, it is the latest version. So it's the one that ends in AD6F58EC8. That's because I'm crooked. Yeah, that's true. Can confirm. No. No. Oh, what? Shovel's consistent on how it digs, it would be fine, but when I want to dig 1 block, it digs out 4, it gets frustrating. I can understand that. Say no more, Big Al. Okay, so I need at least 2 more stairs. With Vein Miner, I don't think it needs to dig more than 1 block. I agree. I agree. Jeff's in. Oh, I keep trying to sleep. Let me just check. No, I won't do it. We have a sleep percentage mod, but I think if I try and do it now and it crashes the server over and over again, it's not really worth the effort. Okay, so that would be stair. That would join that together. That would mean this. Did I drop one? There should be a block right here. Like that. Okay. Oh, hello. I got tons of that. I've also got tons of stairs. So we don't have... I've got these. Should be able to take those and... No. Take those and make that. Oh, stone brick arch. I need 2 of these, I think it was. So I think that should be there. And then that should be there. And that should recreate the front of the building as if it were never... Oh yeah, that looks better. That looks way better. But now this window looks wonky. So we got to fix the window. So that is 4 wide there. And this would be 3 wide. So do I make the door wider? I think we have to make the door 1 wider, which is not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, so then if I take this out, then we've got 3 on each side. Oh, hang on, no, we don't need to do that. Yeah, the map is one of the mods, Jeff, that didn't get updated. Once it is updated, I will update it for the server, but unfortunately, just temporarily, got no map at all. Unfortunately. Ropes. So if I do that. Bit of that bidnaz. What I think does look kind of cool is nah, it doesn't. I was gonna say the mix of these 2 windows together looks kind of cool. Just need a moat. Yeah, I was actually thinking of doing there's this area here. I'll show you. If you come out the front here, right? There's this space here. So we've got this little sort of island in the middle here. Oh, somebody's homing here. Whose home is this? I don't know whose house this is, but they're overlooking mine. But yeah, there's a little island here, and then there's this space here. And if you run around the outside of this, I can imagine this whole area just filled with water. Click on the bed. Yeah, so all the way around here, just one deep. Oops, sorry. And just following the path around the outside here. Just make a circle. The only problem is that my house is, you know, in the wrong spot. Did that earlier, and the stairs up the cliff. Are there stairs up the cliff? Oh, over there. Hey, big fella. What does he want? It looks like a brick of butter or something. Do you want a mushroom? Look at all of these creatures. No, you don't want that. Alright. He doesn't want mushrooms. It could be a potato. I'd have to find a potato. What about you? Can you be tamed? No, he is untamable. He also is untamable. Alright, let's have another look at these. I did not even see these stairs. Wow, you have been busy. Alright, let's chop down a tree or two. Because we need some more things. Oh, does the saplings from trees mod work? It doesn't look like it still. Storm thistle. I think I pressed the wrong button. Harry's got just temporary, basically put down a bed, kept dying and respawning, back and spawn. Yeah. Alright, as soon as I spawned in, there was numerals is nice. How you doing, numerals? Yeah, as soon as I spawned in on the first day that we set the server up, I came out of the spawn and there was 2 wolves. So yeah, so there was 2 wolves, and then I was like, oh, I might take care of those. So I fought them by hand. And then after I finished fighting those guys off, finally, I died like 6 times. I get ready to go back to the base and everything, and whew, like that. And run around the next side of the next building, 2 more wolves. Good times. Sandstone bricks are quite nice, isn't it? One of the worlds I started, when I opened the door to the temple, there was a skeleton dude standing on the stairway. Oh, whoops. How you doing, Hermit? You made it. Welcome. Willkommen. Okay, so we need to expand this out by 1. Which means we've got to make a double door. A Dumbledore, that's right. The dumblest of all the doors. Then I need one of you. I need one of you. I need to remove you. That is a simple wooden door. Oh, these are different. Sand-swept door. It's a bit more interesting. I'll make 2 of those. And then remove you. Ah. Oh, I'm so glad that opens both at once. Oh, you think that's bad? Just wait till you decide to visit the desert. Bugs, hyenas, saber-toothed tigers, and the ferens all absolutely wanting to eat you alive. Well, kill you anyway. Hey, Brother Baugie, how you doing? Hello. Pretty. Yeah, that's a nice door. And it suits the build. It sort of matches the block that I wasn't sure about. So I'm pretty happy with that. But yeah, I'm thinking about sort of shaping out a moat here. I am right on the edge of a desert. I'd show you, but you can't see. There's no map. How's the game? It's good. So far, so good. Dirt. What the? Oh, I did get saplings. Oh, I had dirt. Okay, so let's do a rough planning. I ran out of dirt already. Snow ain't easy either. Bears, polar bears, snow wolves, yetis, and the outlanders all wanting a piece. If I go around this mountain here, we go around the back, I believe that there is a giant volcano behind me, which I also understand is not a good place to be. I need a bunch of dirt. Do I have a bucket on me still? No. The answer is no. Alright, so we need a bunch of dirt. So let's just go and run around and find some dirt. Hello, mer person. Oh, bit aggressive, aren't you? Skills. Size of that tree. Volcanic island to the west. Alright, let's eat a fruit skewer. Volcanic island to the west that I explored, made a set of stairs into. I survived it, but it was scary. I wonder if it's the same one. I have no idea which direction I'm facing. Yet to figure out a way to make a real mob farm. I'm a real mob farm. Surprisingly not too terrible, just fire skeletons and zombie animals looking to get some. How you doing, Hermit? Happy Friday to you too. I'm Mace. Windu. Compass at the top of my screen. Oh, so there is. So, okay, so the one that I was looking at is south. Yeah, I know nothing about this game. I know nothing about gaming in general. Hello, little pig. Anyone explored the depths below yet? Don't know. Pig. Working hard on your mega build. Oh, hello, Eminees. What you get? Two X bone fragments. Special attacks, hold down left click. This one doesn't seem to have a special attack. Oh, it does. Never mind. Never mind, I told a lie. And that chest is empty. Mr. Wig, is he a liar? That sword is broken. Oh, it is broken. That explains a lot. Alright, did someone tell a tale of Mace Wiggly battling a horde of pixelated Ewoks in Minecraft? They just discovered they're actually long-lost cousins from the Blocky Galaxy. That's a new lie. Supposed to be a spin attack with the swords, but I can't figure out how to do it. Let's have a look, shall we? Because there are actions usability 1, 2, and 3. Q, E, and R. Could it be one of those? Would you charge up the combat meter? Hi, Taliono. Naughty boy. Look on the bottom right of the main screen, where it says inventory and map. With weapon in hand. Oh. Like, I know this one has got this attack. Oh, you punk. Can I just eat a mushroom? Nope. I feel like I already hit that one. How did I miss that? Maybe I didn't miss that. Alright, so what I think that we'll do is we'll grab some stone so that we can make like a repair kit. Oh dear me. Some skeletons can get one shot with the dagger charge depending on the weapon hardness. Yeah, this scrap sword here is fully broken. Need iron for repair kits. Oh, well, never mind then. We need to find somewhere where we can dig around. Also, I got a lot less dirt than I was hoping for on that trip. Only 63. Round, round, dig around, I dig around. Ooh-wee. I dig around all over town. Not worth repairing anything that's weaker than cobalt. I think at the stage of the game that I'm at, where I have basically nothing, I'm better off just mining up more. More stuff. Okay, so this part here now feels very straight to me. Like unnaturally straight. So let's add a kink into it. Like, for example, another example, I don't know how to make armor. I have no idea how to make armor. Kinky? No? Is that Poop Head? How you doing, Poop Head? 75... There's an armor workbench. Oh, of course there is. There's about 50 different workbenches in this game. Right. I'm heading home to sleep. Doing well? Excellent. Think I figured it out. It has to be when it's charged with energy. You know how after so many attacks the weapon will charge with energy, hit Q, and it will unleash the ultimate attack. I need to, before I do anything like that, I need to change the Q key, because the Q key for me is drop. I need a workbench. Somebody at some point is going to have to make like a unified workbench. Jeff has entered to bed to sleep. So has Wiggly. There already is a mod for that. That doesn't surprise me. There's armor for almost every material in the game that you could see in the creative menu, but not all of them have recipes. Unified workbench mod. Shall we just see if that's a thing? Unified magic theory, energy storage, unified workbench. Tired of running between half a dozen crafting stations to finish one project? This unified workbench should be the right tool for you. Install. Oh. Did I just crash the server? Uh-oh. Maybe. Oh, there are 4 people on the server. Let me reconnect quickly. I don't know what happened there. Okay, SLUI. We gotta connect that again. So that's connected. Okay, we seem to be good to go, I guess. So we need to try and find the unified workbench. Scrap sword. Crude sword. Melee damage 8. One-handed. Doesn't show the playlist. Oh, it does show the playlist. Yeah, so there are 4 people. And look at my ping. 1 millisecond. That can't be right. It can't be right. Anyway. Oh, I was going to quickly check. There is a map mod. Is it disabled or something? Simple claims is there, but the map doesn't work. We've also got like single sleep percentage. Vein mining. Wayfinder broke stuff. Oh, the word map does not appear in the list of installed mods. So what was the map mod? Was it just called like Better Map or something? Better Map. So we have the Wayfinder mini map. That's installed. I'll install Better Map. Still no map though. So there are some things that it's quite possible that the server needs to restart for. So we may have to restart the server. Wayfinder wasn't working, had to remove it. Yeah, so that could be a thing where it's not updated fully. Root sword. Now where's my bucket? There's my bucket. Big Al left the Nodecraft world. Good time for a bathroom break. Huh? Yeah, my water doesn't disappear. I have a an infinite water mod installed. So water should behave like Minecraft water does. There's a well mod too. Well. Oh, it doesn't knock my torches over. Big Al or BRB. Looking kind of cute. Oh, that tree's gonna come down. I see. It's got a pop-up as you re-enter the world saying the server needs to restart to apply to better map changes. Okay, do you want me to restart it? It won't take long. I'll restart it. Restarting server. So I'm gonna quit to main menu again. And I'm gonna go back to here and I'm gonna close this thing and then I'm gonna say restart server. Restart server. I wonder if that will give me access back to Twitch Tail. Mr. Wiggly's viewers are discussing mob farming strategies and sharing tips on combat mechanics, such as using daggers for one-shot kills and exploiting the spin attack with charged swords. An unexpected error occurred. There was a timeout. Let's try again. I might have just tried to join too early. I did. Okay, so you can see here there's a list of all the stuff that didn't work. These are for old versions. So while we have them updated in the pack, they may not work on the server. So I can see Twitch Tail isn't updated for this version, so that might be part of why that doesn't work. Overstacked is the same, but it's hard to tell. That might or might not be okay. Advark is how you spelled server. Advark, eh? /VM. I'm in 3x3 mode. That explains a lot. Who's that? Neared is nice. Nice one, Neared. Oh, look how the water's all wonky. It's kind of cool. Yeah, so I want this to be like a moat. I think it looks pretty sweet. But the other thing that we need to do is we need to find a place. You out. We need to find a place to mine. So I'm going to put some stuff away. No, my map is the same. And the Wayfinder mod is still the same as well. But I got saplings. What is this stuff? Moss. Oh, SLUI. Saplings work doesn't help a lost duck. Yeah, unfortunately. This is the reality of our current situation. I don't know how to fix this. Okay, I'm gonna make it new. New crude pickaxe. carpentry, masonry, blacksmith's anvil, armorer's workbench. That's what we need, right? Map mod seems not to be the best. I mean, I'm open to putting in another map mod. Okay, I can make a copper helm, but I cannot make a, I can't make armor. Okay, let's find a cave. We need to find a cave in order to do mining, and we need to do mining in order to do other things. Do we want to see if there's another map mod? I've got better map, explorer's map. Simple waypoints, easy web map, nah. Map trail. Another mini-map, close range mini-map mod showing nearby enemies. That was last updated today. So I'll add that one. And I'll put Explorer's map on. So I will turn off better maps. And then I guess we need to restart the server again. So sorry, Jeff and Aroha. Server restarting. Hopefully this resolves the map issue for now. The compass does tell you where your bed is. This screen is going to show you tips and tricks to help you with your adventure. Okay, I have no mini-map and no map. Oh well. Well, I tried, chat. You can navigate in map. If you look at a waypoint manager, click add new waypoint to get your coordinates. It shows the coordinates of other waypoints. Oh, hello. Well, sorry guys. What on earth? Piranhas. Okay, so we're looking for a cave. Waypoint manager is gone now. That could be because I added in another waypoint manager. Do you want me to change it again? I could change it. Because Wayfinder wasn't working, so I turned Wayfinder off. Anyway, Wayfinder's back on. Sorry, guys. Marble. The marble does look kind of cool. Right, looking for a cave. Because it's not like Minecraft in here, right? Like if I dig a cave, it's not. I'm not guaranteed to find stuff. Oh my god! Look at this fella. You don't want. No. He is the cutest little thing. Missing watering can and hoe. I would imagine, Al, that those are from one of these mods here that hasn't been updated. Maybe I should come off the pre-release version. I keep forgetting I need to put this back on. Whoops. Told you the sheep were cute. Yeah, they're pretty cute. Cannot disagree. I'd say no to going to normal version. I think the only issue is if we go to a normal non-pre-release version, I don't know if we'll lose anything. But having said that, we've lost quite a lot of stuff by being in this version anyway. Oh. Oh dear. It's so bright out here. I've definitely picked the wrong place to build. Pick the darkest, gloomiest place on the whole map. Oh my god! Oh, he wants a beetroot. Or a turnip. Hi, fella. That was pretty cool. Alright, so you guys just let me know if you want me to roll back. I'm happy enough to roll back. I think that's probably going to be the best thing we get on the stable version, and there's no, no more crazy updating. Went right through him, right? Found a cave for you. No idea where I am, though. That's good, because I have no idea where I am either. Good either way. I think, like, just for long-term playability, rolling to a release version is going to be better for everyone. Oh, it's a wolf. Well, I'll tell you what, that was a lot easier than the last time I fought off a wolf. Fish! Oh, I found somebody's house. This is Aradal's house, right? Yes, I believe it is. Roll back tonight or no? Here's the thing, right? If I do it, it's going to take a few minutes to do it. But that's not the end of the world. Like, it doesn't take that long. So, am I running past my house? I think I am. I am. So I could do it. It's like a couple of minutes. Let's do a grid hunter. I mean, we could do a grid hunter while it happens. Let's do a grid hunter. Everybody ready? I'm going to roll back the server to a release version, hopefully. Well, hang on. Let me check and see if I can even do it. If I go one-click installer, I want to change to the vanilla version. Hang on, change version. Vanilla Hytale official. I mean, I think I can. Sounds gooder. Very WoW-esque. Look into it. That's what the vibe is. Hytale is like a voxel version of WoW. Definitely has that feeling. All right, so I'm going to quit out of here. I actually think I need to quit totally out of the game. Because we need to change to the release version. So I'm going to change it. I'm hitting install. It says create backup before update. Install. So it's happening now. While we wait. Oh. Hello? Oh, there we go. Big Al wants a game of Grid Hunter. So here's Grid Hunter for you. Current top 15, Aradawa is out in front with 7 points. Taliano and Big Al have 5. Super Wario 4. Rult, H. Potter, Pepperfly all have 3. Emerald, Dax and Marlin have 2. Papa Nut, Slayer, Mastercrafter, Ringers, and Delirium and Programmer Jeff all have 1. Big Al sneaks into second place with a guess in A1. Young has made a Hytale cave mod. I think I heard that. Okay, so the vanilla thing has been successfully installed. And if I go to mods, it does show the mods are available. So I'm going to put better map back on. Taliono gets a hit. Aradawa gets a hit. Like, that might mean stuff like pressure plates and floating chests will work again. Who is that? Big Al gets another hit. Single sleep. I'll do sleep percentage rather than single sleep. That is live. So the rest of those should be fine. Let's see what happens. Big Al with another hit. Big Al is on a roll. Equal first place now. It was that Taliono gets another hit, moving comfortably into second place. Oh, no, it crashed. Pixel-based floating chests failed to load. Okay, so floating chest does not want to work. Taliono with another hit. We've got 3 people now in equal first space. Loading chests off. Nope. Okay. Pressure plate failed to load. Okay. So 2 that I turned on specifically because they look like they would work with this version did not work with this version. Pressure plate off. Aradawa gets a hit. Back out in front. Aradawa almost equaling last month's total. Okay, so the server is up. Hytale is launching. Has launched. Servers connecting. Hopefully the world is still there. There are 2 squares remaining, chat. This is one of our quickest 8-point games. Oh, failed to apply custom UI HUD commands. Okay, now we had this the other day. The world you were on has crashed, possibly caused by Wayfinder. Let's just try reconnect. No world available to join. Same. Okay. Let's turn Wayfinder off again then. Two squares remain, chat. Okay, it says that it's alive. Let's try again. Is there a massive delay for chat messages today? Okay, I'm in, I'm out. Okay, I can't see anything in the thing about why that disconnected. Failed to apply custom UI HUD commands. Oi, somebody finally got another hit. Taliono. Oh, hang on. I think I might know what this one is. I think there's one in here called Flow UI. That's the only one that's a UI thing. If I turn that off and then restart. One square left. 2 people out in front with 9 points each. This is probably the biggest gap we've had to get from 8 to 10. Big Al gets the last one, and we have 3 people on equal 9 points. Nope. Okay. Looking for anything about the crash. Loading save connect, loaded config for connecting player, adding player, player ready event fired. There it is. Failed to apply custom UI HUD commands. Could have been the pre-release changes. Let me try and run it again. I'm gonna quit and just make sure that we got the right version. So I'm in the release version. Down for New World. See what happens. The thing is, right, is it will be a mod. But the thing is which mod is it? Because there are a lot on the server. Yeah, same again. And unfortunately, the error on the server just says left with reason crash. Failed to apply custom UI HUD commands. If anybody else tries to join, do they get the same error? Is it just me? Highly recommend MMO Skill Tree and Simple Enchantments. Both are really good mods. Can't even log on. Remove it. Remove what though? What am I removing? I'm just looking through the list to see if there's anything that specifically talks about a HUD or the UI. Custom UI HUD mod. There is no custom UI HUD mod. That's the problem, Aussie. That is not a mod. Better tool tips. That's a sort of HUD-y, right? Or maybe it could be one of the maps. Let me restart it again. Hang on. Unload all mods and try installing a few at a time. I mean, I could. Yeah, HUD is heads up display, yeah, or head up display. So I had to log in, same error. Okay, so I've disabled one of the maps. Like it's possible because I had two different maps installed. That might have been confusing it. You never know. Install multiple HUD mod. Okay. We'll try that next. Nope. Okay. So multiple HUD, you said. Multiple HUD. Okay, installed. Restart. It is restarting. Yeah, I get in just long enough to see my house. Okay, it's up. Reconnect. Oh, I'm in. Looks like multiple HUD was the fix. And there is a mini map and a map. What does that mean? Track on compass. Try now, Aroha. Let me reconnect to that. And then... Aroha joined the game for the first time. Welcome, Aroha. Oh, my keybinds all changed. Okay, back to controls. Alright, move forwards. They're all fine. Jump is fine. These need to switch. Walk is that one. Use abilities. Big Al's in. Aroha is in. Jeff. So Jeff, if you change from pre-release back to normal release, I should probably let people in the Discord know. Seems to be working out on the release version. Okay, drop item is G. I'm going to change this to G. Interact with the block F is the mouse 4. Sort items, middle mouse. Open inventory E. Which means that usability 2. What if I change these? No, okay. You can't do like a shift. What if I say F1, F2, and F3? F3. Maybe that's an easier way. Rotate block is the same. So then we go down to oh wow, there's a lot more things on there. Toggle full screen, take screenshot, debug. Huh. Hey on Morpheus. You're back, what's happening? Okay, Jeff, change back to from pre-release to release. So go to the release version. And then you should be able to get in. We also had a sleep percentage mod now, so not everybody has to sleep at the same time. What is that? It is huge. Oh, it is gone. Oh, I wanted to fight that and steal its weapon. Dang it. All right, let's see. We've got a bunch of marble now. Let's use our marble and see what we can make with the marble. Oh, a bunch of stuff. Oh, those look kind of cool. A light temple wardrobe, light temple doors. Okay, they do look kind of cool, but I don't think Programmer Jeff joins the game for the first time. You may have to change your keybinds around. I had to change mine. Alright, so we were trying to find a hole to explore. Cave. Didn't want to make armor. Oh, I need iron and stuff for armor. I don't have any. I haven't mined like once. You're not in yet? Oh, you're not? It said you were. But look, Jeff, I have a mini map and a map. Yeah, I have I think I have 3 pieces of copper. Did I did make a second thing. You have a gold mining hole by your house? No, that's okay. I need to find stuff in my own world anyway. Do not have RF infuriating. If you're going mining, take torches. I got a couple of torches. Hey. Look at their crazy eyes. Yeah, I have a couple of torches, but I can make more, can't I? If I have the materials. I can. I need tree sap and sticks. There's a house on a hill up here. Not angry at you. Only ever take a torch in my left hand and remember to dig my way out. What on earth? Oh, a shield! I have a shield. I've definitely picked a terrible spot to start a base in, though. $80 torches. It's a lot of torches. Iron! Cannot perform open container interaction on unsupported block state type null. Okay, weird. Dear Hytale devs. Yeah, I've picked a terrible spot to start from. I have nothing. A hatchet. A green thing. Thorium. Mod that makes wardrobes, cabinets, and containers. Hello. Mm-hmm. Love the unified workbench. Where did you find it? I couldn't even see it in the thing. I have nowhere to mine near me. Under workbenches in the workbench. And cave. Oh, that doesn't look suspicious at all, does it? Well, not a very good cave. Never mind. Okay. That feels more promising though. Okay, let's dig our way into. Oh, hello. Let's figure out how to dig our way in there. So if we slash VM for vein mine and we say we want to go into diagonal mode, that cave would make a cool house. Yeah, I agree. Oh, my shovel broke already. Okay, Mr. Antelope. I'm sorry to do that to you. Okay, that's deeper than I expected. Okay, I have officially found a cave. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, I have one extra torch. Woo! Time to cave. Sandstone coal is kind of nice. It's only taken me 1.5 streams. Well, to be fair, in the first stream I wasn't looking for one. Oh. Hermit is nice. Nice one, Hermit. Yeah, I got a decent amount of thorium too from the looks. The world is healing. 13 thoriums. Why? Plenty of mushrooms. Alright, I'm gonna boogie on out of here for now. And then we're gonna head back home. I appear to have installed a mod that does not give me tiredness because I'm just running forever. Don't you reckon that thing... Oh, no, not that thing. Get out of here, you. Hi, Jeff. Don't you reckon these things look like Ludo from thing? From the labyrinth? No, no, don't get in my house. That Wiggly makes sounds a lot like the Klops gentleman from the Hobbit Hole POIs in this game. Look at how self-assured Jeff's character is. Smiling away. Said something about FFC audio compressor not working sometimes. Seems to be related to headphones, at least on your end. How do I sound to you today? Trying to find unified workbench. Because look how many workbenches there are. It's insane. There it is. So I need 2 iron for that. I have 1. You missed the jetpack? I found a mode in my Oh, thanks, Jeff. I found a mode inside of my mixer that changes the way the microphone picks up background noise. And I have mounted the new microphone arm. So the new microphone arm should... like Numinal said earlier that I sound like there's more bass in my voice, and I think that's just because the microphone is now a lot closer to me than it was before. Oh, look at all of that. Oh yeah, yeah. What have you seen, Mr. Snake Man? Are you? No, he's not sitting in the chair. Not anymore. No more keyboard, no fan, boring. I mean, you can still hear the keyboard. Because I am a lot closer to the keyboard than I was before now too. Right, so I shouldn't need this or this anymore. Oh, hang on, do I? Looks like I still need stuff like the furniture one. Andesite storage disk. Haven't figured out what that last tab does in the unified workbench. Me either. Okay, so this one here. Yeah, so these things aren't in this guy. But the last tab looks like it's got buckets of water and stuff in it. So for me, Aroha, I don't know about you, but for me, I have to click like above that. Above the edge of the UI, of the HUD. Okay, I have the armorer's workbench. So I could now make... So I need 11... So I could make a chest plate at least. I think we should make a chest plate. Need 5 for gloves. I can't make shoes. Oh, sneeze coming. But yeah, so there's a mode. Oh, hang on. There's a mode on my mixer. T save. There's a mode on my mixer that is called the noise suppression mode. I previously had it on gate. Right? So if I put it back onto gate, then you'll hear the fan sounds and stuff. Right? But there's another mode on here called expander. And when I put it on expander, you don't hear the background noise as much. It cuts it all out. And then there's another one that's adaptive, and if I change it to adaptive, I sound like a robot. Which is not very adaptive at all, as it turns out. Okay. Expander, that's right. That's exactly correct, Taliona. Okay, so this doesn't work, so I'm going to break and replace this. There we go. Got a grilled fish. The farmer's workbench. Let me check. That's agriculture. Okay, so the unified workbench isn't like the be-all and end-all. It doesn't unify everything. So we still need like this. The slash home mod isn't working. Do we have to set home? Successfully set home. You might have to just reset your home, Big Al, I'm guessing. Unfortunately. Okay, torches. Search. Oh, really? Oh, torches. Oh ho. So that said I had no sticks. I got tons of sticks. Tons of plant fiber. So that's not showing anything. Yeah. Sorry, Mr. Unified Workbench. You live there now. So that guy, I'm going to take this back. And then if I go into here, so now I can make torches. Haven't heard the keyboard yet, so it seems to work fine. Alright, there we go. Now I have a ton of stuff. What'd you add, Jeff? I do need to process some things. Your unified bench? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be that good. A little bit disappointing. Elizabeth hits a 20 stream streak. Nice, Elizabeth. Oh, I ran out of charcoal. Actually, I wonder if the Twitch tail thing will work anymore. Or moss that can go. Okay, the sort container thing doesn't work. Emerald. I got more thorium in here. And more copper. I need to get organized. Tried slash home and set home both times, said don't have permission to use that command. Oh. I want. Is there something I need to do to allow people to? Maybe I need a different mod. Is there a essentials? Running essentials core. Sure, open website. Let's see if there's any. Homes with multi-home server support. Permissions. So if I say Tanjab, enjoy the lurk. Permissions. Command not found. Permissions. Or perm. If you don't have a permissions mod, you can add permission to all players with this command. Okay, so let me try this. I'll do it in the console. Added permissions to group adventure. Try now, Al. Hi, Jeff. I am going to explore my cave now. I need to change another setting. Sprint behavior, toggle. Save. Same thing. Works for me. But I do have operations in here. I think you need to change the command in Hytale. It should read something like this. TT spawn. Goblin Hermit radius 20 minus 30 without Ripperoo. Where? Because obviously nothing happened with the subs, right? Because I don't have anything that happens, but it doesn't say massive thanks. But for bits, this should have happened. It should have just spawned in this guy. So TT spawn NPC. Not this. TT spawn NPC. Emerald Dax! TT spawn NPC. Mr. Wiggly. The name of the mob. Alright. Oh. Scrap sword. Thanks, Jeff. Is it like nighttime? Yeah. Oh. They're pretty. Have a scrap sword. Thanks, Jeff. Gonna have a sleep as well. Shall we test it? Sure. You were nice, right? I think you were nice, yeah. Bits. currently, Numenor, that one is only set for bits between 100 and 499. But I don't think it's going to work. No, because I didn't even earlier I didn't even get the notification for the subs, which is what it should have at least given me a notification that subs were used, but I didn't even get that at all. So I suspect it won't do anything, but I mean I don't know. That was also in the wrong version. You know, we were in the pre-release version and now we're in the release version. So in theory, you know, everything seems to be right. The number is correctly showing in the in the JSON and everything, so it should be fine. I just don't know. Oh, 100 bits. Oh my god.
Valino just shared 100 bits.
Okay, that means no, it does not work. Because so if I say Hytale, right, under bits, oh, it should have done this, but it didn't do this. So if I copy that, yeah, I thought it spawned Jeff. Command not found. Right, so that didn't work. But if I change that to back to NPC spawn that, right, and then we save that, and then we paste that. There's our guy. Right, so he spawns in, so that does work. At least when you put the command in, that does work that way. Chicken McChicken! How you doing? Welcome back. Now, how do I replay that? I think I have to log into... Oh.
Valino just shared 100 bits.
Yeah, that didn't work either. Thanks, Taliano. Another 100 bits. So I think, even though it says that my code is in here, right? I don't. It says my Streamlabs socket is online, but it's not doing anything. So I don't know. Okay, I think I'm over here. Right, time to go. What? Time to go exploring. Let's have a look. Ah, okay. Right, today we learned those things explode. Mod still must need updating. Oh, this is where we were before. I think I need to be better at caving. Taliano, thank you for helping us test that out. Whole lot of nothing in this cave. I've been really lucky. Have I? Is this lucky? Big empty cave? Oh, this just loops back under where I was. Isn't she lucky? This Hollywood star? Isn't she lucky? Got a whole lot of ducks forgot her arrows in my cave. Lucky to avoid all those ores. Yeah, that seems... yeah. That seems to be a fairly accurate representation of what's happened here. We haven't been over this way yet. Oh, I see something. Yeah, nothing in here. My first cave. Empty. We did go here, right? Okay, we went that way. We haven't been this way. Greenstones seem to contain thorium. The like the muddy, it's like mossy mud or something. Is that what you're referring to? Oh, the cave extends much further than we thought. Yeah, there was a big wall of it, yeah. But I don't think that means that it's in there. I think that that's just mossy mud. I think I just saw some iron. There's more. Oops. Wrong button. Might want to eat. I haven't even been paying attention to my health at all. How do you place a torch when it's in your offhand? It seems to work like if I have nothing in my hand, nothing happens. But if I have like a single-handed item, then I can place a torch. So you need like a tool in your on hand. Do you call it your on hand? You do now. I do kind of wish that yes, so this stuff here, this is just cracked mud, right? But I'll test it. I'll grab some. Oh, well, would you look at that? So what's all the green particles mean? Thanks for proving me right. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for proving me, suspicious? Suspicious is not the right word. Oh, okay. I thought I was closer to that than I am. Like Jeff's going for that. Let's continue on. There's a bit more thorium over there. More cracked mud. And a deep crevasse. Spawning in them like geodes. Oh, that could have been bad. Whoops. I will check another one because I don't want to just assume that you know, that means that they all have that in them, but we will check another one. Yeah, so if I find another bunch of it, Taliona, we'll pop it open. We'll check the inside and see if it is a like a geode. Oh, here's some here. Let me grab this first. Wow, that was a good one. Let me grab this first. Keep up the tension. Hey, I'm a pro. Well. Mr. Taliono. Have you played this yet? Bit more there. Oh my indeed. Oh, and there's a big hole. Ah, no, we're fine. Taliona, play games? Pasure. My tool is gonna die. First sighting of lava for Jeff. Extra pickaxes. I only brought... I made 2 paxels. One of them broke and one of them is about to break. Well, this is starting to feel dangerous. Played Darkhaven 2 days ago. One of the guys made Diablo. Boy, was that bad. Look at that guy. He means business, doesn't he? Okay, I don't think I have the materials or the tools to get... Yeah, I can't even break that. I'm gonna go back. I'm going home. There's so much more to explore. We'll get the Diablo 2 add-on today, and then I will not be seen for the whole weekend. Nice. Lord Zion hits a 30 stream streak. Nice, Lord Zion. Going home like Dr. Frankenfurter. That's right. I'm going home. Home. Vibrato. Oh, I see some iron, I guess. Stop. Going back to roughly where I was. I was in here somewhere. Dark Osto today was playing a game where he was like a pirate on an island. That looked quite cool. Please check when there is a different block on your way. A different block? Seems to be likely gravel. Like, this is gravel here. Just hear my knuckles crack? Yeah, you want to hear it again? Windrose. Yes, that's what he was playing today. He was playing Windrose. That looks like that could be potentially very, very cool. It showed a lot of promise. How bad my torch discipline is. They're all in the middle of the walkway. How am I supposed to find my way out by sticking them in the middle? Aroha's duck squeaks weirdly upon hearing the knuckles again. Bet there's iron in there. We'll try and, when we get back, we'll have another look. Hey, I found my way out. Accidentally. So I think probably what I'm going to need to do is add in some sort of marker system so I know which way to go. Can't find your way out of your hole? Dig straight upwards. That never ends in disaster, right? Let me drop that as well. I don't need that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go back to the Twitch tail thing. Did you see the baby meerkat? They're pretty cute, right? If I go into Twitch tail and I change bits, right? Because this doesn't have anything in it. So we'll add a step. Hang on. Remove that. So that's... Oh, do you think it's because I added the slash on the front? Because I've got the slash there. Maybe I don't need the slash. Maybe. Say some bits. Save. Is this Twitch tail? Yes, Kim. Yes. And Hytale and Twitch tail together. Together at last. Twitch tail and Hytale together. Alright, so I got 21 coppers and 30...
Falino just shared 100 bits.
No. So that should have said like some bits or something. So it didn't get that I have that the socket code set up. Is it because it's on a server? Maybe, I don't know. Let's make one more. I'll do one more. Its bits range is any, and then we'll just say it worked. It worked. Save. And then I guess is the say bar a command or another thing? It's a command. So that's what it should look like. No way I would have been brave enough to go down that cave by yourself. Oh, dude, I do it all the time. Yeah, so see, like that should have said
Thalino just
something.
shared 5 bits.
Taliona, thank you for the 5 bits. This does say minimum to... So let's say... Like, set it to some massive amount. And then that should be like if any amount of bits get done, if it picks it up, then it will show. Right? Any amount. How you doing, Keem? Keem? How was your stream today? Nothing.
Thalino just shared 5 bits.
So I don't think that it's anything on this end. That would mean... Let me just check and see. Is there an update available for Hytale? The other cheers that you can see... this one here. This is the actual chat event of Taliono doing the cheer. And then underneath that, that's Mr. Wigglybot acknowledging the cheer. So I have those two specifically, which is through Twitch chat. But the event through Streamlabs, the socket, is not appearing. On the right, okay, on the right, I believe the ones that come up on the right are from this mod. Hang on. This mod. Right, so this mod here is the one that shows me chat. And it shows Twitch event sub events, but it doesn't do anything. So this is the one that I would prefer to work. If this guy would hurry up, then this in theory would work. He made a version that does some stuff, but it needs more tweaks to it. So so this one shows just Twitch chat. So that shows the Twitch chat over here and the notifications over here. Yeah. Happy to see you play this. Thought you were a bit lukewarm on it. I'll explain, Kim. This is my thoughts on what happened. I played this the first time, but I played it too much like expecting it to be like Minecraft. So I approached the game the wrong way. And when it wasn't like Minecraft, I was like, you know, I would rather just play Minecraft. But then after playing it again offline, I had another think about it, and I was like, oh, you know what? I think that what I did is I played the game wrong. It's not that the game is, it's not that the game is wrong. It's that I played it wrong. So I went back and had another look at it, and the second time I played it, I was like, oh, you know what? Actually, I was wrong. It's actually really good. You know, it's like its own totally different thing. I did the wrong thing when I played it the first time. So I gave it a go the second time, which was last Saturday, and I had a much better time with it. So now I'm making a moat around this inner island here, which has no actual need to have a moat. You punk snake! Pigs. Danger noodle. Like, how far out do I actually want my circle to go? I think I need to sleep. Don't drink out of an empty bottle, it's crazy. They start sleeping at 7:30. Thought this water was new. Yeah, it is, yeah. I'm making a lake. How does dual streaming work out for you? True. How have you been doing dual streaming on Twitch? On Kick? How dare? Yeah, I know she was doing YouTube, but she was thinking about doing Kick as well. Then we got back to you. Close the conversation for me. That seems fair. Okay, so that shape is... Oh, that's not right. Didn't like YouTube. TikTok seems to be the easiest. Still feel uncomfortable with the whole idea, but worth a try. Yeah, why not? I think Kick still seems to have its, reputation. Like there's a video going around this week of, or two videos going around of some dude, getting his face punched in, Okay, so we need to figure out the shape that we're going to make our lake. And if that's the edge of the island, we need to be much wider out. So we need to be, like... I guess we could have it flow into this lake. So maybe we go here. No self-promo. Yeah, we frown on self-promo here at twitch.tv/Mr. Wiggly. What about in your channel, Kim, at twitch.tv/Kim and Jax? Do you also frown on self-promo? Okay, I think we have our shape. And we have... and bucket. Always remember, experiment, like at the moment, Kimmy, Dr. J was on TikTok and not dual stream. We do. That's interesting. I had an idea. I'm going to share my idea here. Somebody may run with it and make a bajillion dollars. Just give me some. Just give me 10%. Best kind of sell promo is to say that I am great as a person. All right, you ready? You ready for my idea? It's a good idea. A bajillion dollars, and I just want a tenth of it. 10%. All right. With the advent of smart glasses becoming much cheaper than they used to be, I think that somebody needs to invent a way for smart glasses to sync up with a movie theater's subtitles. So you could be sitting watching a movie with a soundtrack in one language, and somebody could be sitting next to you with their smart glasses on, watching the subtitles appear on their glasses in real time, synced up with the movie theater. So they get the same experience, but the subtitles don't show up on the screen. And that way, multiple people could be watching the same movie at the same time with multiple languages subtitles. So there would be no limit. Yeah, great for deaf people too. There would be no limit at all to the number of people that could watch the movie and how many languages they could watch the movie in. If subtitles exist for the movie in any language, then they can be displayed on the smart glasses directly. And I don't think it would be super difficult to do. You'd need some sort of syncing software that could be just done, you know, like you go to the movie theater, you scan a QR code, and that links you up to the theater. Always wanted to do something similar with karaoke. I think the technology is open to it now, you know? Like, smart glasses are so much cheaper than they ever have been. So if anybody does this in the future, it's my idea. Pay me 1/10 of your revenue. Comfort of wearing the glasses? Yeah, but that's why it's a voluntary thing. You don't have to wear them. And it's only for the duration of a movie. And they're getting lighter and smaller all the time. People have smart glasses, they do numinal. Do you remember when Google Glass was a thing? And they seem sort of silly and goofy. Well, they're not silly and goofy anymore. They're actually useful. They are already available. What, smart glasses or the synced up subtitle thing? Because honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. And I'm not talking about live translations on the glasses. Subtitles? Yeah. I had a feeling. It's too good of an idea for someone to not have had it already, you know? Xander glasses. So are they specifically glasses that are just for subtitles? Oh, there's a zombie over there. Whoop. Dang it. Alright, he's after Jeff. That's good. I'll continue making my moat. I recognize speech. Yeah, so that's not what I'm looking at. Because you know, live translation and stuff like that, which is probably what they do. It's, you know, there's too much stuff that they would miss, too many nuances. If it's in the middle of an action scene, there'll be too much like explosions and stuff happening. So it's like studio supplied subtitles that sync up directly with the movie via a code that you can scan at the counter. Like, you scan a code for the movie and the subtitle that you want. Could be a QR code. And then, yeah, while you're watching the movie, it's showing you the subtitles in whichever language you choose. Seen the one they did for gaming of it? No. I do not know. I'm gonna say no, Pug. What did Candy Panda say? The issue is that Twitch can't take action against people who say bad stuff in chat on YouTube, so the streamer gets in trouble instead. While people saying bad stuff or whatever in Twitch chat, they can ban or otherwise take actions against. Interesting. Some idea though. They better be wide enough so they don't interfere with peripheral vision, creating a frame around. Yeah, I think like if you just look at the types of smart glasses that are available now, they've changed a lot. You know, they've gotten a lot better, a lot smaller. You know, there's AI built into them now all over the place, which is, you know, take or leave. But the smart glasses market is not what it used to be. You know, things have changed in smart glass land quite a lot. So like when I originally thought of the idea, it was kind of going to be like, you know, when you used to go and watch 3D movies, and they would have glasses there that they supply to you for, you know, for like $1. So the idea would be that it would be the same as that. You would have a pair of glasses that the movie theater would supply to you, and at the end of the movie you give them back. But people would 100% steal them. And to make glasses with a little, you know, display in them that can show languages and stuff like that, that's not going to be cheap. My moat is complete. Now all I need to do is decorate the outside of it. But I'm so pleased. So pleased. I did it, Jeff. Move all items. I don't want to move all items. That's what I want to do. There you go. Okay, so how do you make charcoal? Do I cook wood to make charcoal? Is that how you do this? Do I put that in there and... Oh, that does make charcoal, doesn't it? Cook those. But it goes around the island in the middle, not your house. That's right, yeah. Because I noticed it after I'd already been building my house. Since when has the bot had its own image? Does it have its own image? It's not showing one on mine. Tier 3 subbed for 60 months. In theory, both chats on screen could be okay if there was a time delay on the other platform's chat and the streamer had a moderator keeping a close eye on it to nuke bad stuff while it's still on delay before it makes it to the screen. Charcoal. So thorium and cobalt. So the idea here is that instead of me being... Oh, whatever is going on there. Is we want to get a better set of armor than what we have. I also want to, like, do a bit more with this. It has? DM? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. That's a, yeah, the badge. So, yeah, you can have a badge that's specifically for a bot. So that one there, it shows up as a bot. Does it say in here that it's a bot? No, it just says mod. But yeah, I don't think that that's like specifically, you know, like an image or anything. Okay, armor. This is armor. Never seen that. I think, like if you look at the bigger bots, like Nightbot and stuff like that, they'll have that. Okay, so I need light leather. Red leather, yellow leather. How do you get light leather? That's in one of many hundreds of other modded chests. Disk drive. Larata. Oh, this is furniture. That's not what I want. Huge chest. Tools. Item magnet. Can I make that? Item magnet. Yes. Ratatata. Boom powder. Common. Haven't figured out how to use your magnet yet. Let's just check it out. That's how. Yeah, needs to be in your offhand, or just in your hand. So, nothing, change, magnet. Alright, so in here now we can make copper tools. Copper paxel. I'm 100% gonna forget that I have that. I'm gonna take this out. So if we pop out into here, don't have a magnet, but I moved an item when I first started by being close enough to trigger it moving towards me, and I moved while it was on its way, and it never made it to me, but it moved. Quite funny. Blip, blip. Turn on. Right, let's see. Do we have other raw feuds? These are not raw. Got so many broken tools in here because I don't know how to get rid of them. $16 cooked wild meats. Scrapper gets rid of them. Scrapper. Salvaging station. The problem with this, right, is I don't know where to make that. Here's the unified workbench. So if I look up salvaging, no. Or maybe, hang on, do we have to go through each thing? Or the scrapper, you said the scrapper. Is that one of these? No. Salvage's workbench. So that's probably the one that we need. Station. But in order to do that, we need 30 coppers first. I have 22. So I guess we need to go back and do a bit more of a hunting. Creative tools. Interesting. Let's go copper hunting. We need to go back into the mines again and get more stuff. Hey! T. Smith
_ just subscribed for 6 months.
Thanks, T. Smith, for the 6-month sub. Normally there would be a mob that spawned. Hang on, do I have that copied? Here you go. T-Smith, no! Oh, I broke my table. Whoops. T-Smith, thank you very much. I don't remember making this. I don't think this is mine. Life seeds, 5 of 22. It's a present. Oh, thank you. I didn't think that I'd made it. It did not ring a bell having that. Alright, one more of these and then we can start. I think we might... Oh, that's emerald. We'll put the thorium through next, I guess. Find the forgotten temple to learn more. Oh. Ding. Oh, that didn't make any sound. Oh, there it goes. Wow, that was delayed. Right, shoes. Oh, we need light leather. Processed from the hides of common prey found throughout the wilds. To be that guys, MC says crafting station, not crafting workbench. Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't know anything yet. Still figuring stuff out. Alright, so I have carpentry, masonry, furnace, carpets bench, doors bench, windows, light, paths, furniture, tanning rack, water well, farmer's workbench, orchard bench, the life well, life forge, the chef's stove, the banner bench, the builder's workbench, the bridge bench, the guardian's plant bench, furniture workbench, blast furnace level 2, ore washer, salvager's workbench, which needs workbench tier 2, the arcanist's workbench, the alchemist's workbench, and the water column. So I don't currently have access to any of these things. But I do have thorium. I can almost upgrade that to tier 2. This is already max tier. How you doing, Breaches? Managed to get a pacifist mob, that's good. Salvage is late here. All good. Yeah, so I think like I have to search for salvage, but we're not there. We need workbench tier 2. And so I need more copper than what I have available. I have 21 plus some extras. So I think we need to start putting things away. I'd also like to be able to sort this, but it doesn't sort. Like there's a thing in here about sorting inventory. Inventory. Container. Sort items. Middle mouse doesn't do anything. Quick stack. Oh. Can I just dump these? T is sort by default. Yeah, I changed it. I changed it to middle mouse button. T is to open my chat. Neither of them sort. I broke it. I'll keep that though. There are auto sort mods. I might need to add one at some point. Alright, put these away. We've got food. I've got a few arrows. I've got a mostly busted thing. I'm going to make another copper pickaxe thing. I can't make better weapons than what I currently have. Oh, I can't make copper because I'm using the thing. Opening chat is /T. Same as Minecraft. T to chat. / also works. So does enter. Slash also opens it in Minecraft too. True. So does Axel Rose. Yep. Axel Rose and Slash. How many? To make a copper paxel, I need 6 copper ingots. I believe I am up to now 3. That's 4. I want to make at least 1 more copper paxel. Paxel Rose. Don't like tea, I prefer hot chocolate. I don't like hot drinks. Oh, iron paxel. So that's more light leather. Universal interface that makes your network inventories accessible to any external block. Should I make that? Oh, I need gold. Wonder if you can get the Hytale fish into the pond you made alive. Like, get any Hytale fish into the pond alive? They're quite a long way away from where I am. So, probably not. You open a chest and look at the 4 buttons in the top right. You'll see dump all, pull all, dump, and sort. That sort, yeah, see how it says middle mouse? Middle mouse does nothing. But that works. So middle mouse obviously is not what we want. That's disappointing. That does not look like a sort button to me. Try another key. Yeah, I could make it T. Like if I go back into here and just change it back to T. Toggle chat. Let's just see what happens. So let's take a couple of things out and then put them back and then press T. See, even that doesn't work, so it has to be a different thing. Someone's something very wrong with that. Like, I heard the nuke sound effect right at the end. Let's say I to sort. There you go. Okay, so if I change it to I, then I to sort works. So yeah, so I got nuked out of high. It just something's wrong. Did not work correctly. I guess we can throw the thorium in there now and let that run. Okay, so we're gonna shape this a little bit. Whoop. Normally there's an accompanying explosion sound so I know what's happening, but today, no such luck. Just plummeted into nothingness. No, we don't need that there. Also, why is this just sitting here now? Changing controls can be dangerous. It's true. Could it be Streamlabs maybe? I don't think so, because the channel point stuff is not via Streamlabs. So I don't think it's that. But what it's more likely to be is I have a thing on here called oop. Cruise control, and cruise control does stuff like turns sources on and off. I think it would be more likely that it's something to do with that, because that's also meant to turn off some on-screen things and channel point things when a stream starts, and that stopped working recently. So my guess is that it would be that. Yeah, I don't know why chat's suddenly staying on screen though. That's new. Cruise is having issues. I think it's lost its connection somewhere to something. Oh, this doesn't look cool at all. Very good, sir. Thank you. Thank you, Jeff. Oop, oop. I just used all of my dirt. No cruise for you. Alright, I'm going to go back into the mine again. Yeah, like, for example, at the start of the stream, it's meant to check and see what game I'm playing. And if it knows that I'm playing Minecraft, then it turns on the Minecraft channel point redeems. And if it knows that I'm not playing Minecraft, then it turns them off. But the last couple of streams, it hasn't done that. So that means that there's some other issue, some connection has changed. Twitch changed things around again not too long ago, so probably broke because of that. I mean, depending on how long ago it was, the timing of it would line up. Like to go on a cruise? Is it still an old people thing? There is a company over here that advertises cruises for the old people, and they say that it's specifically no kids allowed. Okay, I'm gonna say, so far at least, Talion has been right about this cracked mud. So if you see the cracked mud around, it seems to pretty much every time have thorium in it. So here's more cracked mud with more thorium. Disney cruises. Disney. It's a bit further down than I'd like to just drop. There's new stuff down there though. Confirmed, Taliono has eyes. He's also suggested that the basalt holds basalt holds iron. Found that if there's silvery specks, there's iron. Yes, and look, here's some copper. Hey, sub! How's the stream, dude? Ah! Not this time, Taliono. Ha-ha! Got a little spicy? Yeah. I saw quite a thick pain bow. Not all the basalt, but when there's 100 blocks sandstone and 5 basalt, check the basalt. Like this. Hey, do noob. Don't happen to be running mods on that server. I am running mods on this server. Looter is one of them. Would you like to join? Annabella Jewel, 15 stream streak. One of them is Looter, yes. How many crashes? I have had no crashes with Looter. I've had crashes with other mods, but Looter so far has been fine. Good morning, Malvac. Starting service with 0.08. Okay, hang on. Let me just check. I'll tell you which version I'm on. I happen to have it open. Yeah, I'm on 0.08. I've not had any issues with Looter. Liking it? It's a very vanilla experience. Mostly I've just been running around. That's it. Just running around. What server version? Update 3. That is a bit harder to say. Is there an easy way for me to tell? If I type like /version or something, would that tell me? There you go. I'm on version 20260219-1A311A592 brackets release brackets. Yeah, I think a version came out yesterday. Oh, hello. What a cool sound that thing made. Oh. Did a new release last night because a new version came out on the 18th. Well, I can tell you 0.08 works on the 2026-219 version, at least the one that I'm running. No issues, no crashes. What is this? Basalt bricks? Is that a flaming moving head? It did look to be one. Yeah, I saw one earlier. Oh, Jeff, you're all the way down there. New version today, no crashes. Oh, hello. Whoa, what? Oh, I see. Ow. Let me just heal up a little bit. I never did make that armor, did I? Oh, Jeff died. No. Hey. In the back, dudes. Really? Skills. No, let's use these. I feel like these will give me more healings. There's Missy Fox here. Hi, Missy Fox. How about resettable chests every 24 hours, toggleable on or off, cause could be farmed, maybe below a certain Y level. Sucks to find a dungeon you've already found. Got Kim to pin instead of fresh reply. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna enlist my halberd and my scrap sword How you doing, Missy? I see Missy's been streaming again. Listen, Punkaroo, where did you go? There you are. Smoked him. Yeah, ain't nobody got time to block. I got monsters to kill. Borrowing my furnace? Sure. Slowly getting back into a schedule. Nice. I'm dying. I bit my lip. Got some ores this time. Last time, too scared to even look around. Ah, just jump in there, Jeff. You get into trouble, just start swinging. That's what I do. Oh, there's two dudes up there. Okay. Right, what do we have down here? Here's a looter chest. Speaking of looter. And it has things in it. I will collect the things. A two-handed copper mace. I'm very close to lava, so I'm going to try to avoid those dudes. How you doing, Kamiko? Jeff, I'm right by your grave. I don't know if we have like RTPs in this or anything. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. It's Friday. Bit of iron ore. Different graphic MC. I mean, not really. It has similarities, but it's not Minecraft. Ops can TP, mods to add things like... Yeah, I have added in... I've got the Essentials mod in here. But it doesn't seem to work for anyone but Ops. So maybe I need a different mod. Two of them. Is someone playing Harvester of Sorrow? Thought it might be me on accident. I'm gonna slash home from here. Here I am at home. See, I can teleport home. That's fine. Right, so I have 3 Essence of Fire. Energy once gave form to the dreams of Crucible's artisans. Today it merely lingers on the creatures that dwell in desolated volcanic regions. I think that's one of those maces that swing the way you move the mouse. This one. Maybe, maybe not. I do have this mace as well. That does 21 damage. This one does 23. This does 8. This one doesn't even say how much damage it does. That's how good it is. Need to set up permissions for it. Most mods default to ops only. Yeah, I did. There was a thing that said how to add permissions for people, and I did do that, but it didn't work. So I don't know what happened or what didn't happen, but something did or didn't happen that broke everything or did not break anything. That did or didn't break anything or anything at all. I tried to make him look like him. So he kind of looks like this dude. Kind of, but not really. Ooh, silver. pants are too long? Ah, the legs are too long. Pants are the perfect length. It's the legs that ruin the atmosphere. Isn't Subby streaming? So we finished streaming. Permissions JSON file probably didn't get saved correctly. There is the Luck Perms mod, what most MC servers use for ranks / permissions you could try. Yeah, I could try just throwing in a different mod. There's definitely options. Darkfan was saying there were some arrows that appear with the mace when you go to swing in the reticle. Look at that block. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, maybe there's some other hidden thing to it. Anyway, behind us, didn't there used to be a volcano like directly behind us? Is that gone now? Oh, there it is. A volcano. And look at that ping. 2 millisecond ping. No, go for it, Jeff. I got my side of the moat, you got your side of the moat. You do what you need to over there. I'm gonna start digging my next level up. Ugh. Hey, Dizzy. How you doing, Diz? You did it? What'd you do? I think today was so nice. Love local. It's good, isn't it, Kim? Qualified. Finished the first part of your training. Dude, that is awesome. Congrats. Okay, we would need to go at least one higher. Now you can do the job. Next step you need to do is complete extra optional learning to get into the higher positions. Well, I hope that you are planning on doing that. No, not there. It's really good money. Nice. Nice, dude. 3, 4, 5, 6. Gravel looks like Rice Krispies. The Rice Krispies look like gravel. How's Hytale? Hytale's pretty good when you get around your head that it's not MC. When Beans mod? I bet Kim's already thought about getting the Beans mod installed in here. Quality of the content. I would say there is a lot of potential here in what they have done already. And with how quickly modding is being picked up for this, it just shows people are keen for it to succeed, I think. Create guys are already working on a Hytale create mod. I've heard that. Yeah, that'll be interesting too. Taking back this iron ore that you gave earlier. Yeah, no worries. Go for it, Jeff. A2 guys on it too. That one I haven't heard, but wouldn't surprise me. Hytale guys are looking to hire someone that will basically put the create mod into vanilla Hytale. They should ask the create guys. Well, I fell on the ground, chat. That's a Hytale. Okay, now in here I have some stairs somewhere. Not in here. Here they are. Posted on Twitter. It's way beyond my knowledge level. Hytale has been nice. It's still very early access, and frankly, despite the hype, the uptake of mods at least is nowhere near similar to that of Minecraft. Yeah, I think I'd agree with that. But I think that, you know, the main thing that you could take away from it is that there's definitely potential here. The people who like Hytale seem to really like it. Which is, you know, there can't be anything but positive. So yeah, I think it just shows that there is stuff here. 5 weeks versus 16 years. I think it will pick up. It will just take time. So we're gonna go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you see that Minecraft is changing its Java, the video engine that it's using for Java, switching away from OpenGL? Find late game gets grindy? Dude, I don't even know what you meant to do in early game. Yeah, they're switching to Vulkan, yeah. I saw an announcement today. On one of my least favorite things too, their website was white text on a black background. I hate that. I'll notify Spock. Okay, this is starting to take shape a little bit. I think that this roof needs to go up though. So let's go up. Yeah, I hate white text on black because it hurts my eyes like a lot. If I have to read anything lengthy, I can read short stuff. If I read anything of any length on there, dude, it hurts my eyes so bad. So bad. Hang on, are people crying about the change to Vulkan? Why? Changing to Vulkan can only be a good thing. Because change. Can you post a link to the tweet Simon posted about looking so? Yeah, Al, you're a big you're a VIP, so you can post links. VIPs can post without anything. Partly war change and partly my Optifine shaders. My shaders, wow. The Vulcan will have better graphics, like, anyway, won't it? There you go. If anybody can create for Hytale, there's a link there that the Hytale devs are asking for basically that. I can make a mess of the game. Does that count? Yes. I believe so. Alright, that feels much more open to me. Now let's see, what can we do that looks interesting with the sandstone cobble? Let's take this to the builder's workbench. That needs to come off. No, it doesn't. I'm going to leave that. Alright, builder's workbench. That's not the right one. Or is that the right one? Where did I put it? Is it you? No? This guy. There we go. Alright, what can we do with this? What are you? Sandstone brick decorative. Ooh, look at those. Oh, yes. Yeah, I don't want 112 of these, but... I complain that Vulcan needs a more recent GPU, not older than a decade. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. It does need a, like a newest GPU. But we're talking a decade. Right? It'll run on like a 1060. Oh, look how pretty my house is. On YouTube, there's a channel called Thang Numbers. It makes moving models of lots of machines. Shorts. Love the new windows. Yeah, these are cool. I just found these by accident. Oh, stuck on a piece of rope. They do go well with the brick, right? So I think what we're going to have to do in that case is we are going to have to find different middle bricks. Because if we look at that, the thing that looks out of place now is the stone. The sandstone looks fine, but the stone now looks kind of wonky. So let's see what we can do with sandstone cobble again. If I put you in there, so we can make the smooth bricks. We've got the ornate bricks. That's this, right? That's ornate. So if we did like 20 of those. Yeah, connecting textures is one of the things that we've added on here is connecting window textures. Connecting Windows mod. Oh yeah, already that looks better. Yeah, that's heaps better. 20 of these may not be enough. Building a church? No. Castle. But my castle is slowly evolving into a sandstone castle. The Church of Wiggly. Oh, yep, I'll take that too.
Anonymous.
Oh!
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Dude! Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs! They went to Apophis, Doom, JB, MDEC, J Barnes, Darwood, Mishigatsu, Biohazard, Remy Donna, Mr. Lubel, Beelzebub, and Blue Angel Eyes 9. Look, it worked! It worked! I actually got the notification. Okay, hang on. So that means this one worked. Oh, Taliano 5 bits. Hang on, did the bits work?
Just cheered 5 bits.
Okay, the bits didn't work, but the gifted sub did. Why? We've been testing it the wrong way around the whole time. I just tried to run CCI. So if I go gifted subs, let's go to bits. We'll take this guy. So we're going to copy that. Go to here. Let's say 1 to 5. We'll add a step in. The command is that. Save that. Oh, hey, Big Al. Nice gloves. So in theory, if we get a notification from a gifted sub, yeah, the amount showed 1, but I think that might be because in here this was set to a range between 1 and 1, or maybe because the action name was 1. But it did say gift subs. Hang on, what did it say? Cancel. So the actual notification did say gift subs. Anonymous gifted 1 subs. Taliano gifted 1 subs. Massive thanks.
Taliano gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Okay, but so we got the notification again, but this didn't spawn. So let's put the slash in front. Anybody feeling generous? Thank you, Taliano. Thank you for gifting that to Feral Fairy 3. This is getting expensive. It doesn't have to be you, Taliano. Can you click on the play button? I don't have the Streamlabs thing available to me. But I see what you're saying. Oh, hang on. Okay, Taliano. Fun Clan Gaming.
Taliano gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Okay, so we're still getting the thing. So I guess the next thing would be, are they coming up in here? They're not, though. They're just coming up as a gifted sub. Oh, I get command or. But worth a try, TT. Although it seems like it doesn't work, but it was worth a try. Thanks, Taliano. Thank you. Yeah, just 100 more. Anybody got 100 subs they can throw in just for testing purposes? That's all. Oh, I see another spot I missed over here. So I think realistically, this may have to be like that instead. Oh, I see. Like, how are you getting that high? Oh, that's cool. Zoe the zombie is nice. Nice, Zoe. Okay, so I think that the problem that we're having with Hytale is not, it's not a Streamlabs thing then. It's either the syntax of the command is wrong, or there's some other deeper issue. Oh, my tool broke. Oh, dude. Make a huge trampoline room. A room specifically for huge trampolines. That definitely looks better than it did. But we need to replace the stairs around the top. Look at this big owl just bouncing. Oh, who else is here? It's Aroha. Could make some most excellent parkour with those mushrooms. Hello, Aroha, and a full set of iron armors. Twitchtail credits iTunes. Yeah, yeah. Thanks him for CCI. I think that's pretty sweet. Taliana, thanks again for helping out with the testing. Hytale looks interesting. Yeah, it's quite fun. Quite fun. Oh, Caddick!
Kodok UK just subscribed with Prime.
No notification for that one. So that would have been... That was Prime, so that would have been this. So we didn't get the sub-Prime notification. So that should have come up. But did not. Interesting. So it's getting some stuff, but not others. Know someone with a creator code? So do I. TT spawn NPC. Yeah, they did. We did that. It didn't. If I say TT spawn NPC, and then Mr. Wiggly zombie. Command not found. So that doesn't work. Kind of wondering if I should bring that door forward one. I definitely need to replace all of the stairs around the outside. You're envious of my building? This is very, very simple. I've just dug a hole and made a very basic castle shape. The only thing that looks cool is the windows. What does the creator code give you, Kim? Just out of interest. House is a box. My house is a box. It's just a long box with a little curvy thing on the front. Cloud. Alright, how many stairs do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. This will be easy. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 35, 37. 37 stairs and 112 windows. Oh, I've got the VM in the wrong mode. Freeform. Yeah, the desert is bright. Yeah, after you've been here for a little while, you get out into the desert. It's like, whoa, man. Turn the saturation down a bit. Oh, wrong. Wrong. Might just do that. Oh god. There we go. Check the Hytale Discord out. There's probably a solution for that problem since other people already seem to use it. Yeah, that means joining in a Discord. Ain't nobody got time for that. That's interesting though, like the vein miner here. It doesn't grab, like it grabs stairs, but it doesn't grab stairs in other orientations. That's interesting. Yeah, it must think that they're like a different block completely, which is kind of cool. I don't mind that. Weekly stream tomorrow? Maybe. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, 9:45. It's getting close to time. All right, so that should be that part done. So now we just need to add the, what I believe are called crenellations. Flew by quite quickly. Thank you. I'm glad my entertainment kept you entertained in a quick fashion. These kind of feel like they need to be over the middle, right? Twitch integration commands are console only. Yeah, so is that just the the NPC thing. I keep wanting to type CCI in there. Because I have just like a normal NPC spawn. So, e.g., if I take that and then I just paste that in here, then that works, right? I don't know why I'm using a sword. Right, so that works. So I can summon using that command. It doesn't work. Oop, I did it again. Whoops. Yeah, the spawn NPC thing. Yeah. So the NPC spawn works. Hey, D-Grew!
The real Gru just subscribed for 89 months.
Thanks, D-Grew, for 89 months of subs. Dude, thank you very, very much. Good to see you always back. What's this I'm building? This is my house. I expanded my house out a little bit. Use console to run the command, not game chat. Yeah, but... Right. It should just work in here, right? Like the gifted sub one, we get this, but only in the gifted subs. And then this doesn't happen. But if I do the Twitch, what was it? Twitch NPC? Hang on. It didn't work. It was like Twitch NPC. Become a builder, I see. Ah, what was it? Talione just did it just a minute ago. TT spawn NPC, right? So if I change that, can I change that? Nope, it won't let me now. Okay, let's go back to this gifted subs. So we take that out. We say TT spawn NPC. We'll do it on Mr. Wiggly, and then I'll just do zombie because I forgot which one it was. So I save that. Is it because you put the slash in front? I tried the slash, but with a slash and without a slash. Skeleton Sand Ranger. Ah! Cancel. Okay, so that, in theory, if I get a gifted sub, should spawn a skeleton dude here. In theory. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 it looks like. $20 will do. Maybe we need to be upstairs to do that. Yeah, I guess the issue that I've been having is that it's been a lot of trial and error, and for some types we're not even getting the notification. Oop. Like the bits notification doesn't come up, and a standard sub doesn't appear. Ooh, anonymous.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription anonymously.
So see, we got the notification. Thank you, Anonymous, once again. That went to Vibe Noobs. So we can see that. The console ran Anonymous gifted 1 sub, so that part worked. So that was this guy. It always says 1 sub. It appears to always say 1 sub. Right? So, but see, this one's say without the slash. So if I go back and then this one has a slash, if I take that slash off, let me check. If I save that, let me check the console. Console. Command not found. TT spawn NPC Mr. Wiggly. So if I run that again without that, yeah, command. So the TT spawn NPC says command not found. If I say NPC spawn Mr. Wiggly skeleton sand ranger. Oh, interesting. NPC spawn help. Show spawn menu page. Come on, bro. NPC spawn. Ah. Interesting. So I've just been going with the skeletons because skeletons I know will attack me. So if we say... What's the dude's name? Skeleton Sand Ranger. I don't know how many there are. Alright, so Skeleton Sand Ranger. So that's the dude that we want. We can rotate him. I want there to be one of them. Spawn. Okay. So let's see. What was the command? NPC spawn. So that's, yeah, that's the thing, is trying to figure out what exactly the command that I need is, because this doesn't work. That should work. See, that one does not have a slash in front of it. If I go to bits, neither of these work with bits. Subscriptions, we had a Prime sub before. That's got to say with no slash in front. That didn't work. And we had a Prime come through. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, it's confusing. I don't know. But thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Taliona's helped out a few times today. Anonymous did... Oh, a Anonymous. I don't know if it was the same Anonymous, because they're anonymous. But there was a big 20 gift sub bomb earlier. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'm not going to worry about it too much. It's not like we're going to be playing Hytale like all the time. So I'm not hugely worried about it. Right. Put some things away. Blah, blah, blah. This might be interesting. These on Thursdays. We're not sure yet. We don't know. No, I don't like that at all. Glad they added animal breeding. I don't even have any animals, let alone any to breed. No, it works in single player. It could be a single player thing. Alright. DD, thank you for 1,000 bits.
Dancer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Now
I can help with testing.
See, we didn't.
I'm good with that.
We didn't get the notification even for bits, like, at all. So bits. Oh, I don't have 1,000 bits action. Oh, no, I do. Argus is nice. Nice one, Argus. So this, for Dee Dee's one, should have said in chat, it worked. But it didn't. It didn't say anything. So the only thing, on my end at least, that seems to be working is when somebody gifts a sub. That's the only one that I'm actually getting notifications on. Hardwood planks, ornate. Let's check if we got anything we can do with basalt. I'd like something a little bit more interesting than these. I think I like it. Thank you for earlier. Hey, no worries. I like Darko's content, so quite happy to throw a bit of support his way. The issue was the socket key not working in the HUD and having to use the JSON. Could just be a server thing. That the mod author has commands for server, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I mean, like I've looked in the server console in the JSON in there, and it is in there. The key is in there. The token. So I don't know what the issue is. Right, let's go and have a look at our wonderful build. I like that a lot more than I liked it when we started. Break a huge chest, it becomes 2 large chests. Yes, and then when you place them down, then they join back together. Still enjoying the game? Yeah. I mean, yeah, Dee Dee. It's like it's fine. Haydos is nice. Nice one, Haydos. It's just, yeah, I feel a little bit like I'm just wandering around and, you know, a little bit sort of aimlessly running around. Because I don't really know what, you know, like what the goal is next. What am I meant to be doing next? Oh my gosh, darn angel. Thinking of switching out the floor here. But yeah, I think if I had a better idea of what, you know, what do you do apart from just like run around, then I'd probably enjoy it more. But I don't not enjoy it. That wall is the one further in. Anyway, it's 10 PM. That means it is time to wrap things up for today. Should be a plushie mod by a dev named Violet. Have I gone through the temple? There's the big temple near spawn, this one. I went in there, and and then there's a big thing there, and I was like, now what do I do? Like, I just walked into this big town, and nobody would talk to me, and I went back home. I'm streaming tomorrow. Aroha, I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet. I know the Epic games are, again, they're just not very good. Sort of ruins my whole plan for Epic Saturdays. Should talk to you about memories. Yeah, maybe I just didn't understand what was, you know, what was happening. Clay. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. Is anybody else playing Hytale? Reminder, I still haven't played this game. Me too. This is only my... What? This is hour number 10. Yeah, Ziddick, but I'm pretty sure we raided Ziddick the other day. So I don't know if we want to go back to Ziddick so quickly. Yeah, we raided him 1 week ago. So if we can find somebody else... I think I might have found someone. Oh, he's a Kiwi. This is Aldermons. I found a Kiwi. Jasper Jazzy Pants. We're going there exclusively because of the name, Jasper Jazzy Pants. So we'll jump in and say hello. Let him know Mr. Wiggly sent you. I may or may not be back tomorrow. If I am, I will let you know in the Discord. Please do hang out with me if I do. If not, I will see you guys on Monday. That will be 3 days from now. About 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you. In the meantime, thank you so much everyone for helping out today. Thank you for sticking around. I know we're not playing Minecraft, but thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you Anonymous for all the gifted subs. Dee for the bits. Taliana, of course. Lots of bits and subs in there. And then there were other people who did their own subs too. Have an excellent, excellent weekend, etc., etc. We'll see you guys next time. Cheers, I'll see you now. Bye. Bye.